Morning everybody, hope you're all doing well. We are back at Manchester for some more amazing up close action. First in will be the Aer Lingus coming in from JFK, A330-300 with a flight time just under 6 hours. It is dark today and I can just about see the light of the Aer Lingus. So there we go. Enjoy our first arrival. And can I have a 5x5 in the chat, please? Quite firm there on the taking the rotation angle off there. Cheers, peeps. And well done to Simon Brackett, who was first with the comment yesterday. I know that it looks like it was, I think it was Henry Bro, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. I know it looks like it was Henry Bro, but I think Henry Bro was a good few hours later than Simon Brackett. For some reason, the chat reset. So there you go. Just saying it as it is. Sorry to people who might be a bit disappointed, because I know Daniel thought he was second as well. Unfortunately, you weren't. You're a bit later than that. So the stream was up at about 4. So sometimes it does reset. Kia ora to David saying, oh, Kia ora. And greetings from an overcast but warm 18 degrees Christchurch. Cross runway being used at Christchurch. So we are on the flight path again. I think he likes it because he goes, yay! Well, good to see you, mate. Big Al, good morning, saying, morning everyone, just packing and getting ready to fly back from Ibiza this afternoon. Well, I hope you have a good flight, mate. Oh, hello there, Claire. Hope you're having a good time over in Gran Canaria, and thanks for the wave, the torch on Monday. I don't know if it was yours, Daniel, but thank you nonetheless. Hello, H-Start, lovely to see you. Graham C's in the chat. Saw you over in Big Jet yesterday. Good to see you. Sparky's in there. Hello, Sparky. Oh, final departure off 2-3 right is this Ryanair now. That's got some cabin lights on. I mean, I know it's dark, but that's like full cabin lights. Okay. I'm pretty sure the Ryanair standard operating procedure is to turn them off, but hey ho. Aer Lingus A330 coming in now. This is the one from Mickey Mouse Land. Flight time 7 hours and 41 minutes. A very busy start to the show. Nemesis, hello there. Pleasure to see you again, mate. We got our lovely mods in the chat. We got Jim C, Kirsty, absolutely smashing it first thing in the morning. Appreciate it. Steve Carter, hello there, my friend. And we have Matt C in there. Hello, Matt. And thank you to Adrian, because we've got Adrian in as well. Hello, mate. Naomi, hello. Paul Dunn, but all putting the Aer Lingus tails in there. Thank you so, so much. I'm at the bottom of the chat. Check me out. Oh, James Taylor saying, yes, that's a really important thing that James just said. That Ryanair that we just saw taking off was the frame going back to Stansted. I think it's the one that came up earlier, was it Monday? Covering some of the AOG frames for Ryanair. And it's not the last one that's going off on that runway. Quite a few, to be honest, this morning. Jet 2 A321 Neo now taking off. Yeah, just looking at that Jet 2 with the cabin mood lighting, that Ryanair definitely had all lights on. But as it's a position in flight, you can get away with it, can't you? That's off to Kalamata. Tui will be out next. That's off to Malaga. Johnny Mingham saying good morning. Simon, hope all is well. Hope Liz had an amazing time in Cape Verde. She most certainly did. She had she gave us her synopsis on Sunday on the stream. But, yeah, she thoroughly enjoyed it. Thank you very much. Whereas I'm just sat back at home doing streams in the cold wind and rain. I feel sorry for me at times. Jeff Cook saying, hey folks, from late in the day over in Phoenix. Well, pleasure to welcome you into the stream, my friend. Malaga, there you go. Next out will be the Ryanair going off to Rome. They're using just 737-800 for that flight. June MM2 saying, I stayed up all night. Well, I love your stamina in regards of staying up. But good to see you in there. Just saying morning to the ops team there. Passing by. I think it was the ops team. It might have been one of the security teams that did the perimeter fence. Couldn't actually see the markings on the side of the car. Whoever it was, good morning. Keith Rutherford saying, Kia from New Zealand, you guys start your day. Starting your day, we have a good one. Well, it's good to welcome you into the chat, and hope you've had a very productive day. Paul Fairclough even, good morning. I've got the verbals. I noticed on Monday I had the verbals really bad. I just go through little phases of it. Hate it. You can well imagine. Ritzy Mink, hello there. And I said before, that one's off to Rome. Emma, you are absolutely correct. It's about 6:24. Oh, Naomi telling us about, I was watching how the flight meals are made for Qatar. Everything is fresh, not frozen. Won't surprise you. But does that apply to when they're flying back from other places? I can understand that they have great control over the food over in Doha. But I'm not sure they would have that same control in other parts of the world. And I noticed a big difference between the flights going out from United Kingdom to the United States than when I'm coming back from the United States. So there is a difference. J-Ro, hello there. And we also got Jeff Griffiths in the chat saying, morning Simon, 5-star mods and all in chat. Well, good morning to you. Big Al's Extreme RC saying, morning mate, beautiful morning for it today. I think it's going to be 50 Shades of Grey again, I won't lie. But I will take that over it, absolutely chucking it down. So I think we're quite lucky in regards of that. Mike Wild saying, a very good morning Simon, Liz, mods and everyone. Woke up in the early hours and it was like daylight. Super moon, yes. That moon was very bright. Did have a look very late last night. Off to Carcassonne. This Ryanair. Now, have a good sleep, Ritzy Mink. Team War 25 saying, morning up, time for a brew, I reckon. I think you're right there, mate. That's a shout. EasyJet A380 going off to Belfast now. All lined up, ready to go. So have a quick look, see if we've got anything on final. We do. It is the Hainan A330 just passing Stockport now, so should be with us in the next 2 minutes. Paul Hilbert, good morning. Say morning, Simon Liz. I'm sure she's still landed there. Certainly is, mate. You're both well. And he said hello to everyone else as well before he sets off the work. Saying might also be popping down to London, mate, over on Friday. Vicky Shanners, a warm welcome to you on this Wednesday morning. Yeah, Naomi, it's one of them things, isn't it? But it's good to see that they do try to do it as fresh as possible. Give them credit where credit's due. And as you can imagine, that is up very early. Looks like we've got Lofty in the Star Alliance livery going out next. Got to hit the cloud there. Quite a cool looking departure. I'm pretty sure that's Lofty. Oh, is it Brussels? It's Brussels. Stand to be corrected. Using an A320 for this flight. It's going to proper Brussels. That Hainan is closing down on us now, and the flight radar transponder is all over the show. So I'm just going to aim the camera, and hopefully it comes into view any second now. Because if not, it's just done right angles and is going into Wythenshawe town centre. A380-200 for this flight. Bit of a Diddy Hainan there. Off to Antalya now. Using the 737-800. And Jodie N, good morning to you. Great to welcome you into the chat. Oh, I know that feeling. It's hard work getting up when it's this dark, but I just force myself to do it really quickly, otherwise I'll just procrastinate. Mighty Orange going off to Pisa now. We'll be catching someone coming back on this a little bit later. Well, it's good to see this one going out on time. Up into the cloud once more. Boom. And it's gone. Do have our next arrival now in view. Doesn't look like a biggie. Alright, so Ryanair 737-800 coming in from Fate Brussels. and company departing on 23 left. And that's off to Murcia, and that is not in focus. It is now. Sarah Deal, welcome to the stream, saying good morning Simon, mods and friends. I was at Boston yesterday to play spot. Well, I hope you had an amazing time, Sarah. There's a decent airport to spot at. Hope you got some cool special liveries. Right, Steve, I did see your super chat, but I just need to load things up on my phone. That's why I didn't do it yet. But don't want copyright infringement, Simon. Turn your volume down. So let's go on to think about planes. Let's go into live. Let's get to departure. Oh, is it all blue winglet? I think it is. Oh no, it's not. Say that one's off to Amethia. Oops. Junyao. And the ribbons livery. Just arriving. Yeah, got your Ryanair. What's the problem? That's coming from Shanghai. And Steve Carter, thank you so much for the £10 super chat, saying thanks Simon and mods, must be coffee time. Well, I'll tell you what, I wish I did get a coffee this morning, because I am in need of it. I'm a bit rough. I don't mean like, I've been out on the lash. Back pain and all that thing. Did a bit of stretching this morning, but I don't think it's really hit it. So A321 Neo going out next. And Steve, once again for your amazing support. Those hearts have just gone in the chat for you, my friend. Sorry, I had to try and press something. And that went horribly wrong. And Emmett Nemesis, thank you so much for your continued support as you join the 9-month crew at Domestic, saying, us Oklahoma boys do get time change right sometimes. Well, I'm glad you do for us. I do appreciate the continued support, and there's a small way to say thank you for that. I'm going to get in there and spam the chat. I'm in one of those things where I can't decide what temperature I like. So I've got my jacket on, but I'm just too warm for it at the moment. And I know in about 20 minutes I'll be going, it's too cold. I hate being like this, but hey ho. That is the streaming life. No props, Kirst. Rich Withington, hello there. Good morning to you. Welcome to the stream. This TUI is off to cost. They're using their 737-800. And Darren 747 Steggles, welcome on this Wednesday morning. And Stuart saying, shout out to my 6-year-old nephew Noah, who I'm sure is watching us depart to Rhodes on the TUI this morning. Well, we will get that for you, mate. And nice one, Noah, if you're watching. Let's see what have you with us in the stream. Oh my goodness, it's raining. This wasn't supposed to happen. I'm not very well prepared if that's the case. Ugh. Pants. Oh, wonderful. Right, so I'll have to get the rain covers out. Mike Wood saying, morning Simon, currently sat on the 6:30 departure with a 15-minute late slot in regards to getting out. Well, it does happen. There's a lot of ATC strikes going all over the place. I know that the French called off theirs this week, so that's one less to worry about, but I know if you're, depending on where you're going, there will still be others. EasyJet A320 Neo, now on the roll. That's off to Catania. Brian Crawley, good morning. And Lord Cruz in the chat, how you doing, mate? Also, I'd like to welcome Gary Bennett, saying morning, Simon, and to everyone in the chat. Well, morning to you. And Countryman saying, hi, hey man, hope you're doing okay. Always good seeing you. And saying cheers from New Jersey. Well, thank you, mate. It's a very early morning to you over there in the United States and Jersey. I just had that TUI Dreamliner touchdown. Morning, Lee Manton. the rain cover situation, so please bear with me. It might be a few minutes. That's off to Rabat. 737. There's a Virgin Atlantic A350 coming around the back, so hopefully we have everything ready by then. But as you can imagine, with camera gear that costs more than 50 quid, you got to make sure that all that is covered, and of course all the other equipment that we have with batteries, etc. So please be patient. Right, it will be jacket time for me. I hate it when weather forecasters get it wrong. So it wasn't forecast a couple of hours ago. So I have been proverbially, I can't even say it, been caught with pants down basically. I don't particularly like it when that happens. Right, that Virgin Atlantic is now on final. That wasn't too long. Off to Lanzarote, we will be going next with this A320neo. Sparky, I hope you reach your target, my friend. I won't lie, it's absolutely chucking it down. EasyJet, again, next out. This is off to Geneva. Robert Lane saying, morning, we're coming up to the Runway Visitors Park on Saturday. Can Harrison have a shout out, please? Of course Harrison can have a shout out. Harrison, hope you're enjoying the stream, my friend. Good to welcome you in. And off this EasyJet goes. I'll say that's off to Geneva. Go Raven saying good morning all, watching while travelling to work. Have a great day, everyone. Well, have a great day, mate. Always a pleasure to see you in the stream. Next out will be this EasyJet off to Tivat. Oh, Mike, look forward to seeing you. And Jules Harris, welcome to the stream. As always, an absolute pleasure to welcome you in. Morning, Kermit. Jody, it's just so annoying when they get the weather forecast wrong and then so you get caught out. I mean, is Nick and Tom from Blue Sky around? Because it's usually an indicator that they're here when we get the rain. Bant's being thrown once again. TUI 737 Max 8 coming on. Off to Rhodes. There you go. Toon Crier, morning, mate. And Jody, and you are absolutely correct. They've closed the RVP for more reasons. I'm not going to get into that, but yeah, it's getting relatively consistent. I did notice there was quite a few people kicking off in the Facebook groups about that. Sorry, I can't hit the focus button because it's literally right out of my way. Normally I would just like whack the focus on there, but it's what happens when we have these dodgy weather conditions. I'm guessing the Virgin Atlantic A380 is going to be popping into view any second, or maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, maybe Simon, you don't know what you're on about. But yes, so once again, the RVP is closed today. So if you're thinking of coming down for a few hours, don't, as you won't get in. Southside is accessible today. I will say though, I was a little concerned because I rock up here super early, and there are quite a few contractors around with cones, etc. They have the cones on the roundabout, which is next to where we park, and I'm just hoping by the time I get out they're not digging the road up and I can't get out, because that would be an absolute nightmare for me. We do know that sometime in the future, there's no time frame in regards to that the local council, which is Cheshire East, will be coming down and trying to install double yellow lines, maybe red lines. I'm not even sure in regards of that, but they will be coming down there in order to kind of stop the poor parking that we see constantly on the Sunday show, for me anyway, and I know it's the same on the Saturday as well. People have been given the opportunity to park responsibly and to use the pay parking, but they continue to do the opposite, and it's been, I've spoken about it on quite a few occasions now, and the council have had, and the airport have had, they've had their backs against the wall in regards to this, and they've had to react to it because the emergency exit at times by Pratt has been blocked, and they can't have that. They need access to the emergency gate there. I think it's gate 5, isn't it? 24/7, and people have just messed around and pushed it. And what happens when you push it? Then there's going to be loads of restrictions put in place. And I would expect them to be very, very on it in regards of putting tickets out and clamping and removing vehicles. So what can I say? I have been, if you watch the streams regularly, you will know that I've been moaning about people coming down there in their £130,000 cars plus, and then refusing to pay £2 for parking next door. Mind boggles, but hey ho, can't complain now, can you? Naomi, I can tell you it is most definitely rain because I'm soaked. Cheers, Matt. As I say, it wasn't on the forecast. So I think I check the forecasts at night before I stream, because then I can have equipment ready, and it gives me an idea of what I need to do. And then I also check before I go out in the morning, which is probably would have been about 4 o'clock this morning, and this was not predicted. So it's a little annoying that they can't get their predictions and their anywhere in the ballpark in regards of this. But cheers, Matt. Virgin Atlantic now about to touch down, using their A350 1000 for this flight. Marie Spinelli, hello there, welcome to the stream. I can't get off. I'm trying to click on the Virgin, but all I can click on is the ops car. Oh dear. So flight time for that Virgin from New York JFK is 5 hours and 52 minutes. A very short hop. I say Lizzie's flight back from Cape Verde was longer. Let's put things into context, doesn't it? Oh, Rich, I'm guaranteeing you it'll be coming towards you in the next few minutes. It's just one of those things, isn't it? Sarah, yes, we do have our clocks going back coming soon. Great. It's just going to be darker in the morning. Yay! I know it gets lighter in the morning, doesn't it? It gets darker in the evening. Sorry, I'm not thinking right. I'm just thinking, I'm just thinking about the equipment being covered. But I think we are all good. I'm just going to try and cover another little bit, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. I'm pushing it there. Well, I think I am sorted for the rain now. Do you have some planes coming out? It went very quiet there for a few minutes. I think we're very used to having a lot of planes going out first thing in the morning, but as we continue into the winter season, we will have a couple of gaps out, but it will be consistent traffic. That's one thing that you do get during the winter. It might not be that intensity that we have during the summer, like for the first 2 hours of the show, but we will have just a nice little bit of rhythm on it. Silvio saying good morning from Madeira. Well, good morning to you from the beautiful island of Madeira, one of our favourite places. I know Matt C's going there on Friday. Matt, bet you can't wait to put that out of office on tomorrow. Oh, David's saying, oh dear, there's an unhappy 6-year-old or 9-year-old in the area. Just had a helium-6 shaped balloon fly over the house. Oh no. David, just remember as well, that could be mental age as well, because with me, it'd be that 6. Oh, Jody just giving us an update saying, Simon, this is about Nick and Tom from Blue Sky saying they are still over the hill, literally, but not sure as it's been dry here the past few days. Well, you never know, they could be just over here on the QT. Misa saying good morning to Manchester from the Czech Republic. Well, Misa, welcome to the stream. Lovely to say hello to you. And David Leonard, hello there. A pleasure as always to welcome you into the live stream. Oh, did the Virgin do a go around? It did a missed approach. Did anyone notice that? Because I didn't. I mean, it did it very early, it did overstop put, so it's not as if we were going to notice that. But yes, that Virgin Atlantic did a missed approach. Obviously they weren't too happy with something, and as always, you know, we said this about the Qatar, you know, if you're not happy with something, just let toga and get out of there and come back again. Oh. Tell you what, Norsa on it. EasyJet has made its way over to us. Looks like it's going to be going down to Naughty Step though. Ah, Brian Crawley noticed. Well done, Brian. Alan saying good morning from the Sunshine Coast in Australia. Well, good morning to you. Sarah, if you stay around, she should be in a little bit later, so you can pass your kind regards on to Liz yourself. Saves me having to do it. Sarah, you never say anything nice about me. I've noticed this. It's all about Liz. I'll have to time you out. Now he's saying, thanks, Simon. The rain will be going to California next week. Well, it's a different type of rain over there. It's nice and warm. I've experienced it. Right. Let's see if I can get this right. Yeah, that one. This aircraft is the EasyJet A321 Neo going off to Dalaman. Oh, we've got a few people in from the Czech Republic today. Hello, Herney. And Kevin Barry Coleman saying good morning and good afternoon from a overcast yet balmy 28 degrees Shanghai. Well, hello there, mate. And if you noticed, I'm kind of Mr. Hainan. Not the Hainan, the Junyao. Awkward. Because that's what you are. Jim saying 4 months of gloom coming up, can't wait. That lad loves a bit of bad weather. He's always messaging me going, Simon, you know what, I love a bit of bad weather, mate. Can you sort it out for me? I'm just going to come to Manchester. We will get you sorted, mate. Actually, that EasyJet won't be next out. It will be this TUI 737 MAX 8 off to Mahon. Mahon. Check it out. See that spray on the runway now from the rain that we've got. Dave Cox, good morning to you, my friend. And Graham S, good morning as always, bud. Yep, and Matt, I know you're going to have loads of work to do beforehand, but it just still feels quite good, doesn't it? Finally, that EasyJet is coming on. Off to Dalaman. We've got some fluff off those wings now. Beautiful. Just had the Eurowings come in. Guessing that's the one from Dusseldorf. Alan Leslie can say a massive thank you to you as you show continued support towards the channel as you join the 10-month crew. Say morning, everyone. Happy Hump Day. Well, good morning to you. And I will say I was happy until we got a bit of rain here because I wasn't expecting it. And I look a little bit silly. But let me get into the chat and say thank you to you as we have this Air France A380 now spilling up. Ooh la la, as they say. However, let's write it down. For the Etihad 777-300ER now coming in from Abu Dhabi. Naomi letting us know that the Emirates probably about 35-40 minutes away now. Probably about 10 minutes behind in the chat. Shataro saying good morning from Shanghai. Well, welcome to you. Mr. Thomas Richard saying morning, all 3 more weeks before I'll be flying back to Abu Dhabi. Can't wait, doing a 37-day residential course at the moment. Well, I'm guessing you're going to be flying on that, so hope you have a great time when you do. And now we have the EasyJets on the naughty step. This is going to be on a positioning flight down to London Gatwick Airport, mate. And thank you everyone for putting those 2 tails in the chat, and of course a bit of spray as well. Can't say no to a bit of spray. Has just got a little bit better, the weather, so I'm just going to have a quick look on the forecast maps. See what we got. Got my fishing app. That's always the best one for a map. Rain. Oh no, looks like we're good now. Hopefully that'll be the case. Take these covers off. This one should be up pretty early. Very graceful. And just had a TUI arrive. And this is the one from Cancun using a 787-9 Dreamliner. Flight time of 8 hours and 38 minutes in order to get here. And of course they're using the TUI Nordic for this flight. So I'm not sure when that goes back. I do know some things, but that is not one of them. Jet2 737-800 off to Preveza should be out next. Am I right in thinking you've got no winglets? I would be right. Good looking aircraft, I'm sure you'll all agree. Nicola Griffith saying, morning Simon, morning everyone, just joined us, the Mahon song was starting. You just gotta do it, don't you? You just gotta come out with these random little sketchy things. Oh, Mahon. I won't do it anymore. Well, I might do it for the next one. Here we go. Sorry, let's go into the Gulf Air. I like no winglet, so I'm staying on that. But Gulf Air 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Bahrain. Sorry about these arrivals being last minute, but I can't access my iPad properly at the moment just because of the rain. And thank you everyone for putting the Etihad emojis in there. Graham S, Adrian, Naomi, Lord Crew, Jeff Griffiths, absolutely smashing it. T-Mac saying good morning. I think every plane's sneaking up on me this morning. As I say, when I've got the rain covers over the iPad, it makes it practically impossible to use it, but as you can imagine, I don't really want to destroy the iPad. And whilst they can keep, they have some resiliency in regards to the weather, they're not brilliant. Kiki, it's just something I made up. My Honda place, and I just made up a little rubbish jingle for it. Simple as that. Oh, Mr. Worldwide saying, well, Thomas Richards saying, I will be actually be flying to Heathrow, then to Abu Dhabi with Nige. There we go. And we do have a Ryanair coming in from Dublin now. I'm hoping we can get that before Jet2 departs, but no, we're not, so that's a Ryanair. Jet2 on the roll. I mean, sorry to put this on you, Sarah, but I would say you're absolutely wrong, because there's one person here, that's me, who actually has to repair electronics for us, so I think I would know. Etihad 777 now making its way around the back. There's a little bit of a queue. And we'll add this. I have just noticed that the Salt Falcon is still here. I'm guessing this is we did have that influx of biz jets on Monday. I'm guessing that was for the Tory conference. I know it's been chaos in Manchester past week, especially down, well, especially around the well, I call it GMX still. Sorry, it's Manchester Central, isn't it? Something like that. But yes, so that would explain why I've had a few of these very tasty biz jets in. Not saying that Tory's got a bit of money, or their supporters, but I am. Alicante bound Jet 2 will be coming over next. Exactly, Nicola, this is why I like you. You know, we've got to have the Mahon song in your head. It's like prop, prop, prop. Like, I know that's in people's heads at times. Like, those people, like, when we started it, were like, oh, stop it, stop being so silly. And I'm just like, I know it's in your head now, so prop, prop, prop. And it's something that's kind of, what I like about it is as well, it's something that separates us from, you know, from your streams. We've got, like, you know, something different, and that's what you got to bring to it. You know, you can't all be the same. That's a good thing. Wendy, a very good morning to you. A pleasure to welcome you in, and hope you're doing well on this Wednesday morning. True, Sarah, at least she's not soaked in the rain, but what I would say back to you, because we're going to go down this road, is that if I wasn't getting soaked in the rain, you wouldn't have the stream, so hashtag part-timer. Wow. Oh no, Sarah's been timed out, and it wasn't me. Morning, VT. And Interstellar Audio, good morning to you. Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin now. Jet 2737 to Alicante now in view. Aviation K is in the chat saying, good morning everyone, I'm late this morning and had a good night's sleep. Well, you do need a good night's sleep every so often, and I think in today's society where we've got phones, you know, blue light and all these things, it can be hard to get that sleep that we need, and we do need it. So I'm glad that you got it, even if you were late for the stream. Big Al's Extremes RC saying the A380 is 30 minutes away, just passing Leicester. And for Rank Travels, welcome to the stream again, my friend. Great to see you. And Jessica saying that as well. A few people who are on it in regards of Beast from the East coming in. That was the Ryanair 737 MAX 8 off to Harnia. Jet 2. A321 CEO by the looks of it. I saw the shorts. Hope everyone else did. That's off to Palma de Mallorca. There's some lovely fluff coming off those wings. Lufthansa City going back to Munich is coming on 223 left. And Gio Blackman saying good morning, think playing Simon Mods and all. Oh, it's looking horrid and grey out there today. Oh, it certainly is. It's in fairness, it has just got a little bit better, so I'm not and Graham C in there with the spray emoji. Steve Carter with the torch. I would have zoomed in a bit more, but however, I've still got the rain gear on. I do think we're going to get another squall in a minute, so just have to be very conservative in these conditions. Beautiful. Lovely fluff of those wings. Graham, please annoy me with the weather that you've got, bud. I can take it. I'm a big boy. Ryanair 737 MAX 8. Now coming on. off to Prague with that 737 MAX 8. Beautiful, beautiful fluff across the wing. I'm just having a quick look. I can't see we've got anything on final, so we're just going to concentrate on these departures for the next few minutes. We do have an EasyJet down uniform, but next out will be this Ryanair 737-800 off to fake Brussels. Martin Nixon saying, "Hi Simon, morning, great to see you back at Manchester." Well, thank you so much, mate. And Adrian Hayes saying, "Hi everyone, 2:30 a.m. from Indiana watching. What's the science that makes the wind fluff? Condensation of some sort?" Absolutely, it's the pressure of the wind and the there's so much science behind it, but yeah, someone's going to probably explain it better than I am, but I think you kind of half nailed it yourself. David saying, supper report, saying chicken stir fry, which is all good. Chicken breast cooked into strips with julienne of carrots, cabbage, broccoli and asparagus. Egg noodles served in a lemon, ginger and sesame sauce. Sounds decent. We actually had something very similar ourselves at the weekend, and it was lovely. Right, I'm going to try and do the plane fluff thing again, right? Okay. If memory serves me right, it's to do... So when the, I'm rubbish at explaining these things, but please bear with me. So the air that's going over the wing of the plane, so what you're going to see now, so you can see the wind, the air going over that way, and it's it's like cooled really quickly below what we'd call the dew point. There we go. And that effectively is what calls it. I'm rubbish at explaining stuff like that. That's why I do like to use other people's YouTube links, like where they've done really good videos on it, rather than me trying to explain, because I'm rubbish at explaining stuff like that. I know what I'm talking about, I just can't explain it. I hope that doesn't help, because I know it didn't help me. I apologise in advance for that. Warren, hello mate, great to see you in the chat. Vision thing, I certainly did. Honestly, I'm just rubbish at explaining it. I think if I try my best, but at times I'm just useless. But I will kind of try to structure something in my head, and then once I get it okay, then I'll try and explain it. And I hope that explanation was semi-decent. And VT, no, I wasn't reading off Google. If I was going to use something, it'd be ChatGPT. But I did at that time. Rome. We go with that Jet 273. And as Adrian says, it is the Bernoulli principle. There we go. Remember, was there a Spider-Man film where they were talking about the Bernoulli principle? I'm sure there was. I just can't remember which one it was. I think it was Spider-Man 2 with Doc Ock and Tobey Maguire. There you go. Really random fact of the day. EasyJet lined up, ready to go. This is off to Rennes. Or if I have some antacid, it's Rennies. See, Matt C saying it, right, this could be a better explanation than I could ever come up with. Saying, pressure over the wing is lower than below, correct. Reduce pressure of a gas and it cools down. If the dew point is right, then the moisture condenses. So I wasn't far off, there we go. I'm taking that one all the way home. But Matt's explanation is far better than I could ever come up with, so thank you, Matt, for putting that in. Eddie Jones saying, morning, and I hope everyone is well. Well, not too bad, thank you. We did have a bit of rain, but it seems to have done one. So that's my technical term for it. I'm just going to have a quick look on a couple of the apps that I have now and see if we're good. No, we're good. So after this, I'm going to take the rain covers off. A320 CEO even. Nige will be going out next. I'll be down south to London, mate. Right, rain covers. You can absolutely do one. One thing I do despise. They do a great job, please don't get me wrong, but I hate having to use them. Just get in my way. Right, that's that one. And then that's that one. Right, hopefully we don't have to use them again. So it's an A320-200. Morning, you okay? Yeah, good, thanks. Well, it's not bad here. So, I'm just going to get a quick update on the Emirates for you in a sec. Second Qatar coming in next. Then it looks like we've got another heavy, which is the Cathay Pacific. There'll be a little it'll be a little Nige coming up to Manchester, and then it will be the beast from the east. So not long now, as you have Carlos looking on at BA departure. Can't say no to a bit of Nige action. Looks like the EasyJet that's waiting down Victor Charlie will be next out. Off to Amsterdam. As we know, they're quite frequently slot delays going to Amsterdam. The next arrival, which is the Qatar Dreamliner, which is the second one of the day. It's just passing John Lewis, so it should be with us in about a minute's time. And as Jim says, fluffage is a perfect description. You can't argue with Jim on that. Right, I'm just going to zoom in a little bit. There we go. In crop mode now. Okay, that looks like it's ready to go. However, we do have the Qatar Dreamliner. Beautiful. And I think Carlos approves as well. Can't say no to that. And thanks Steve Carter for putting the Jet 2 tail in there a little while back. And Jet Only Pilot saying good morning everyone. Well, good morning to you. Perseus, hello there, saying, hey guys, back after a long time on the channel. Well, good to welcome you back, and I hope you're doing well on this Wednesday morning. And EasyJet to Paphos is now making its way on to 23 left. And Eddie Jones saying it's not no rain over in Wigan now, and it's not too cold either. Well, I'll take that if that's the weather that's going to go over here. That's not a bad combo at all. Thank you, Jet Only Pilot, for the kind words, saying really appreciate the stream. And everyone loving a bit of Nige action. Can't say no to that. Jet Only Pilot, 1 sec, I'm just going to get this arrival. Cathay Pacific A380 900 now coming in from Hong Kong. A nice bit of fluff off those wings. Whoa, whoa, throwing that. Look at the rudder going on that. Wow. And a bit of a shake. Nige is a generic British name, and for years and years it's been used by other pilots, other companies, to describe British Airways pilots. And half those British Airways pilots really hate being called Nige, and that is the particular reason why we call all BAs Nige. So there you go. The Gamer 520 saying hi from Cumbria. Well, welcome to the stream, my friend. And the lovely Christine Barnes is in the chat with us. Hello, Christine. I did see I did see the comment that you put on the Herc short, and I will get round to answering that. But I'm glad you enjoyed that upload. Oh, no problems, Claire. Least I can do for you, getting your departure on your hollybobs over to Gran Canaria. Looks like they got the torch on there, but they don't. Next in will be Nige, won't it? If memory serves me right. Yes, it is. Coming in from London Heathrow, it's using the 319, and it's been a 33-minute flight in order to get to Manchester today. Rory in the chat saying, hello, I'm new to the channel. I've heard you use the term the naughty step. What does that mean, please? So, naughty step is when aircraft get slot delays. And what they do is they go to, well, in this instance, they go down the two taxiways, usually, which is Victor Charlie and Victor Delta, which are over here. And what they do is they effectively wait to see if they can get an earlier slot time in order to depart. So I just call it the naughty step because it kind of has that vibe about it. And Lord Crew answering the question for me there as well. So thank you, Lord Crew. I thought it would be the Emirates next, but I am wrong. It is our first prop of the day coming in from Aberdeen using their ATR 72. It's taken an hour and 9 minutes in order to get here. And we'll throw the camera down there as soon as it comes into view. James Ward, hello there. And lovely seeing those Cathay Pacific tails in the chat. Steve Carter, Graham C, Jeff Griffiths, Greg Mell, Lord Crew, Fiki Shanners, Adrian, Naomi, Graham S, David, Aviation Katie, absolute legends. Thank you so much. Yeah, Eddie, I've actually done that flight, and as you say, it is a bit of a long flight, but such an amazing place. You kind of get over it once you get there, especially if you're using the 350. 350 is a good plane to fly on for a long haul. Aviation Katie, thank you so much for your continued support as you join the 5-month crew at Domestic, saying loving the streams. Well, thank you, Katie. I really do appreciate your continued support, and I will jump in the chat to say thank you in the next minute or so. Oh, they're going for the top of the bump there. And just put it down and butter it. And prop. There you go, Katie. Nigel Smith in the chat going, You're right, Nige. Oh, top man. So, Beast should be in view any second now. I'm sure the prop is very happy that they got in before the Emirates, because that would have been absolutely thrown around in the wake turbulence caused by the mighty Emirates A380. Simon Lonzo Aviation saying hello and good morning, everyone. Hope we are all well. Well, I'm doing all right, mate. Thank you, and hope you are as well. Here is the Emirates. This is EK21, and it's taken 7 hours and 4 minutes for it to get to Manchester this morning. And good morning, John Walton. Pleasure to see you, bud. You can see the fluff coming off of these wings. I thought there'd be more spray from that one, but hey ho, beggars can't be choosers. Dave saying looks like another high ISO kind of day. Yeah, it really does. I mean, the afternoons going into evenings haven't been too bad, but the mornings has just been really great. Like on Monday where we finished, you know, it was really, really great. But a couple of hours later, it was the blue skies everywhere. It was gorgeous. So hopefully we can have a bit more of that. If not, oh well. As you say, you got denoise software. Thank you everyone for putting the Nige emojis in there. See, John Walton did it, Graham S, Graham C, Jim C, Law Crew, Jeff Griffiths. Absolute legends. Oh yes, I haven't been asking for the likes yet. Thank you, Simon Lonslow, for reminding me. As I say, you know, it's the one thing I kind of do ask and beg for, because, you know, I'm a sketchy person. But I would appreciate if you are watching and enjoying the stream, that you would press the like button. Costs you absolutely nothing. It does push the stream out to other like-minded aviation enthusiasts, hopefully, if the YouTube algorithms are running correctly. And if we can do that, we get more fun people in the chat. And, you know, really good conversations going on there. Oh, Andrew, really good point. Thank you for... because it's the first time I would have seen it on my stream. Nige, now going off to T2. And say that happened first time a couple of nights ago. I think it was the evening one, wasn't it? The evening British Airways that went over there. I only know that because... in my Facebook group, Manchester Airport Aviation, a lot of Karen, no, I wasn't going to say Karen because that's disrespectful, but a lot of moaners were in the chat going, oh, British Airways, they don't fly, they don't have long haul flights from Manchester and stuff like that. I was just like, oh, I just rolling my eyes in the back of my head. But, you know, it's just the same old, it's the same people with the same old boring comments. So I just banned a load of them. I can't deal with it anymore. I think I got to that age where I'm just sick of having to deal with other people's problems. Hey ho. Ryanair 737 MAX 8 now a line up for departure. We do have an EasyJet from Belfast coming in, but we're going to stay on this MAX. There we go. Off to Tenerife. Next out should be this EasyJet. Going off to, I get to do it again, Mahon. Check it out. See? There you go. That's why I do it, just because it's going to Mahon. Rod Gill, good morning to you, my friend. Hope you are doing well on this Wednesday morning. And Alan Brown saying hi there from Thailand. No rain here on Wednesday, October 8th. Current weather at 1:42 p.m. 32 degrees, so it's a bit warmer than here. But it's not too bad, is it, mate? I mean, I think you're trumping us on weather for the day. Let's see if we can get that Emirates going past the Runway Visitors Park. As I've said earlier, someone came into the chat actually said, I think it was Jodie, wasn't it? The Runway Visitor Park is closed today, so if you are going spotting here at the airport, you probably have to come south side or down to the airport pub. David saying 600 more likes until we get the SSBT. I said I missed getting the A380 by 10 today. Well mate, it's just one of them things. I'm sure you'll get it next time. And thanks for putting the props in there, everyone. And Optimus Toast is in the chat. Morning mate, how you doing? Ryanair coming out of T3, making its way over to us, one of the 737-800s. And just passing Stockport now, we have company in the shape of their 737 MAX 8 coming in from Alicante. Mandy Stan Hope, good morning to you. And lovely seeing those props in the chat. And look at everyone spamming the chat with those Emirates emojis. Legends, every single one of you. Steve Carter, Naomi, Mr. Bear, Law Crew, Fiki Shanners, Aviation Katie, Optimus Toaster, David. Who else? Jeff Griffiths, Grey Mess, Jet Only Pilot, Jim C. You're absolutely wonderful, every single one of you. Kirsty, take it easy and thank you for joining us. I know you're busy in the morning, so don't you worry. Aidan Max saying, is there only 2 reversers on the A380? Yes. And it's done the inboards on both of them. It's just because if they had inboards in the outer engines, it would probably be over at least over the edge of the runway. And you could imagine what FOD they could be lifting up in regards of the power of those engines. So yes, they only have them on their inboards, but it does a good enough job. And when it's wet, we do get to see them absolutely lift everything up off the runway here at Manchester 23 right. Get it a bit on 05 rights when they come in, but it's mainly on the 23 right you get to see them mega spray. Yes, mega spray is a thing, everyone. That's the one from Alicante. Well, Naomi, hope you get a good night's sleep. Please take care and thank you for joining us once again. Toby282, hello there. And thanks, John O'Donnell, for putting the additional information in there. Really great to see. Alex, yes. Well, I can now say that because you've put it in there. Thank you for putting that because, yes, I was very well aware of that information. So, Alex saying the new pier opens tomorrow. First flight will be the Jet 2 to Barcelona or Split at 8 a.m. Yep. Great to see. I was lucky to see a few photos of it, and it looks amazing. I'm sure there'll be people who'll be complaining because just some people just can't help themselves, but I think it's something the airport should be proud of. There's been a lot of work, and when I say at the airport, I think, and I do mean, the bosses at the airport and all the other staff, but I would say that the likes of the staff at ATC, Ops, the pilots, and of course the ground crews here at Manchester, because especially at T2. there has been a lot of disruption, and they've had to work around it. They've had to be very innovative in regards of kind of working out how to make the airfield as efficient as possible. So well done to them, and hopefully now that's the second pier is becoming operational, there'll be less delays for the aircraft coming in and out, so that's something to hope for, but we will see over the coming weeks and months. I know that airlines are going to be testing it out, as I think it was Alex, wasn't it? Yeah, Alex said Jet2 will be the first to do it, so there we go. A new day for Manchester Airport. EasyJet now crossing over. Glennis, hello there, welcome to the stream. And Andy Beckett saying, hello Andy, how you doing, bud? Yeah, as Adrian says, nice to see that T2 is evolving. It's as I did say on the I think it was the stream, I think it was Friday, wasn't it, we were talking about, I think eventually we will get the third pier. That is something that was in the original plans, and I know that the airport would like to do that and facilitate that, because it will make things a lot easier. But for now, 2 piers will have to do, and they'll be using the buses quite a lot. I think that's somewhat, we were talking about it, I think on Monday stream, in regards of the buses for the going to the EasyJets, which will still be staying around T1, but you will have to go in and check in at T2 for those flights. So a lot of change, but there's a lot of places where you have to get buses anyway. I go to Corfu. I always think Corfu's like the weirdest place. So like the plane can be literally 10 meters in front of you, but you'll have to get the bus the 10 meters in order to cross over the road, and it's the most bizarre thing ever. So I think we're used to using the buses, and I know people will moan, but it's just the reality of life, isn't it? Oh, aviation, Katie throwing a big one in the chat, going, what's everyone have for breakfast? Thinking of having beans and toast. Oh, I won't lie, beans and toast would be sweet. EasyJet now coming on. We do have the Virgin Atlantic coming in from Atlanta now. Yeah, let's go on to that. It's taken 7 hours and 18 minutes for this 330-300 to get here. Put it down on top of the bump. Beautifully done. Jane Tui 737-800 now on the roll. Oops. That's off to Palma de Mallorca. Just passing Stockport though, we have the Helvetic E190 E2 coming in from Zurich. It's the one with the most memorable special decal ever, with the 1600th E-Jet sticker, if memory serves me right. I can see the 1600th on flight radar, that's what it's telling me, but So memorable. I love these planes, but oh my goodness, these specials just don't do anything for me. Next out, going to Bilbao, we have this A320-200. Lee Class, hello there, mate. Kirsty, we might have to have that as a single. I think it's a decent soundbite, isn't it? I've seen worse get to Christmas #1, so that's all I'll say. Paul Collier in the chat saying, morning from Aberdeenshire, just finished my air traffic night shift and waiting for an appointment, find myself on YouTube watching this. Oh mate, where did it all go wrong? But, joking aside, great to have you join us on the stream this morning. To Bilbao they go. That Embraer has just come in, but we will get it going out. Get that epic Pratt & Whitney moan from it. Andrew UK saying, pie and a pint day today at the Runway pub. Buy a pie meal and get a free pint. There we go. Product placement in the stream. Come on, Airport Pub, sort me out with a pie and a pint. Greg's was sending me emails yesterday for saying that they were missing me because I haven't been there for a good while. And Andrew UK has now mentioned pie and a pint day at the Airport Pub. Especially with the RVP being closed, that's a decent offer, that, mate. Bet your vision thing goes down there before he comes out to do stream later. KLM Embraer now coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol, using the looks like the 175 for this one. Gary Townsend, good morning. Well, you're right, Eddie, saying, is it like a busman's holiday for air traffic controllers to watch the planes landing after they finish work? It is. I mean, I know that, I used to go spotting with Tim, who works at the tower here a lot. I know David, his twin, watches as well. I know a couple of the other pilots, and I know Ops watch as well. So they're just extremely passionate about aviation, and they love it. I know John. What's that? Flying in on the Virgin Atlantic from Vegas in a short while. He watches over the streams in order just to have a look at how good his landings were and stuff like that. But yeah, no, a lot of people are very passionate about aviation and work in the sector. It's not just a case of, you know, where you finish your shift and then totally shut off. I know I've done that with certain jobs that I've had, but no, really, really passionate. And that's one thing I love about it. That EasyJet is off to Heraklion. What's that? We've got a BizJet over here. Bombardier Challenger by any chance? Yes, it is. It's Global 6000, and this is off to Beirut. Don't see that on the Manchester boards very often. Ash Watts, good morning to you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. And we also got Carl Shields in the chat. Good morning, mate. Yeah, Paul, sorry you got lumped with us, mate. Ronald Skew saying, enjoying the stream from Napier in New Zealand. Well, thank you. And nice to know you're enjoying it. Going to Beirut. That's up awfully quick. There you go, there's your carbon footprint. Well, that's the thing, Rod, and I think you probably know about a few. I know a lot. So, you know, Rod's saying, you know, new pair, and one thing when you get new pairs and stuff like that is, you know, you start getting new airlines rolling in, and, you know, I know that SPD over on Twitter has been alluding to a couple. I do know what's going to be coming in. And I've had that confirmed by a few sources as well. So it's, you know, very, very good information. Been sworn to secrecy, so I can't say anything. But, you know, there's going to be some really cool stuff happening at Manchester in the coming months and years ahead. So, and I say years because it's 2025. We're nearly into 2026, so that's what I mean by years. I don't mean like 2027 or something like that. But we will be getting some really cool stuff happening soon. So I can either wait till that's announced and then I can start gobbing off about it. But yeah, there's one I think. I'll give it away if I said what I was going to say there, so I'm not going to say it. But yeah, I know someone who's going to be very, very happy. Very, very happy. I think she is already, to be honest, in regards to it. Yeah, and Alex, you know, just coming up with some more information saying the majority of the 60 stands will be gone to make the dual taxiway. I mean, that's the thing they've been looking for, isn't it, Alex? You know, to have that dual taxiway so that they can have a manageable in and outflow at the same time. And, you know, when they get that, I think the airport will run a lot more efficiently, because that is the bottleneck. And we'll see how it works, but be good. Yeah, Warren, just going back to what I was saying about the buses, saying that happened to us at Gran Canaria, literally got bussed 30 yards away. I understand the health and safety, and you know, I do understand it, but it does look so stupid at times. At least when I did the last 75 flight going out to Geneva, at least when we were on the buses there, we had a fair old journey to get to our plane. Gosh, I've never been to an airport where I've had to get on a bus to a plane. I mean, if you go to Frankfurt and you're on the Lufthansa flights there, you 9 times out of 10 you will be on the bus. The regional flights. It's just one of those things. It happens at so many airports. It's unbelievable. Oh, Simon J saying beans and sausages on tiger bread at the minute whilst listening to Sam talk about on the buses. Just doesn't get any better than that, does it, mate? Yeah, Steve Clark saying same as Akenfoss bus to terminal, even though it's like literally a few yards. Yeah, it's unusual, isn't it? But you know, they have their procedures in place. It's just how it's done, but it does feel very, very odd at times. EasyJet now on the roll. Off to Nice. And I will say to you lovely people, you know, it's one of the positions at the airport that they are constantly looking for new people to give jobs to. Bus drivers. I know there is a job fair coming up soon, I can't remember where, but if you were interested, it's a great one. I know Ender, who was on the show recently, he's just basically taken up a position there, doing buses there, and he's absolutely, you know, the job, he just absolutely loves it. So, you know, it's something you might want to have a look at. Ryanair coming on via Tango. This will be off to Cork. Yeah, Adrian just saying even hubs like Frankfurt and Zurich extensively use busing, unlike here in the States. Didn't get bus when I was in Zurich now. I feel like I was robbed, Adrian. But I have when I've been to Frankfurt before. You know, as I say, they do use it a hell of a lot, especially on the regional flights. Piotr, hello there. Well, I hope you enjoy seeing the Air Canada. Ryanair off to Cork using the 737-800. Thanks, John. I have got my own head on today. Quite proud of that fact. Can't say no to it. Greg Mel saying had a rejected takeoff at Adelaide Airport today. Left engine caught fire. Wow. Haven't seen that, mate, to be honest. Saying everyone's safely evacuated. Well, I mean, that's the main thing, but haven't seen that. I'll have to have a look on the old BX or Twitter. I'll find it on first. Fortunately, it still has its uses. Ugh. Eurowings A380 make its way over towards us. I think this one will be going back to Dusseldorf. Let's see if I can click on it. There we go. It is off to Dusseldorf, if we can keep it in shot. Just having a quick look on inbounds, and next in will be the EasyJet 319 coming in from Malaga. Lee Class, take care, mate, and glad that you were with us for the time that you were. And Diane are saying, just here to disrupt the technology for Simon. I think we've been alright so far, haven't we? Unless something's gone horribly wrong and I've not been made aware of it yet. I wouldn't rule that out though. I'm behind in the chat. I haven't felt my pocket buzz though, so that's all good. Brada Welshi, how you doing, mate? Piotr, you know, when we always welcome you into the stream, and what, you know, I think you know what the rules are by now in regards of how we do things on here. And I just ask, you know, I don't want to see the mods having, like, ask you every single time not to do stuff, okay? So what I'd say is just please be respectful to us, and say if you are, we'll be more than good with you, my friend. Yeah? So, there's the 319 going back off to Dusseldorf. Looks like the Ryanair is going to be going out first though, so we'll throw it over to that. Aviation Katie saying, do you ever get sick of seeing planes to the point where it's boring? Not really. The one thing that I do get is I do get watching. I don't mean to disrespectful way to other people's streams. I just get dissatisfied. Always love being out here myself. That never ever gets boring for me. It never has. I'm lucky in regards of that. But I will go off watching other people's streams. There's times where I just love being in streams and watching them, and you know, chatting to people, and seeing the planes go out no matter what. But there's times where I just don't feel it at all. I guess it's the same for everyone, that. But yeah, that's the only thing that I do get. So I have to make sure I don't get into that situation too often. It's usually streams that Vision things on, to be honest. Ryanair 737-800 off to Palma de Mallorca now. Sorry, mate, I had to do it. It's just too easy. Speaking of which, I know that John from Drones and Planes is out later today. I think it's a little bit earlier than normal, so it's about 1 PM if memory serves me right that he's scheduled to go out. I'm not sure if VT's on it, but make sure to tune in for that. Should be a cracker. And Mark Johnson just updated us in regards of that that biz jet that went off a short while ago. So off to Beirut, then on to Kuwait City. Oh, Chris Rogers, I literally can do this to you. I do it quite frequently. And just did it again. Coming up from the south now, about to turn on to final, we do have the Ethiopian A350-900 coming in from Geneva. Oh, Adrian saying is Zurich bus was coming off the Edelweiss flight. Ooh. Say when I was Zurich, well, it wasn't that long ago, it feels like ages ago, but I love that airport. I don't see it that often, but yeah, it does happen though, as you say, all over the place. It's a great airport, Zurich. Definitely visit it if you can. And lovely Laura's in the chat. Hope you had a great night last night. I've seen stories. Look like you did. So good on you. Very nice Aer Lingus A320 departure back to Dublin. Guy Fraser, good to see you, bird. Diana saying, Graham C, we just continue on the bussing thing, saying if you get a remote stand at Cairo, it's an eternity to get from gate to plane. Only thing missing was the tour of the pyramids. I love that one. Looks like we've got the Qatar coming out. There we go. White Lakers, good morning to you. And Graham Peter saying, good morning, Simon, Liz, mods, and all fellow aviators from Middlesbrough. Pleasure to see you, bud. Chris, exactly. I just, for me, it's like a therapy session. I mean, I'm quite open in regards of, I've always been around planes and stuff like that all my life. My granddad worked at the airport back in the day, and where I had a breakdown back, fair few years ago, and I just used to come down here and relax. And ever since then, I started doing photography after that. Then I started doing the videos and stuff like that. But it's like a therapy session for me. So that's why I love this place so much, and I have so much respect for it. And passion. It's a good place for me. I mean, it's probably making me go deaf and probably shortening my lifespan with all the fumes and everything. But, it's worth it. Off to Venice, we will be going with 737-800. Gary, like I always say, Liz is all more than welcome at any time to come out. It's whether she wants to, and like I say, and I've said this loads of times, it's difficult for her, with the loss of her eyesight. She has a lot of passion for the airport still, but she does find it sometimes frustrating when she comes out here, and it has to be up to her. But I know what the point that you're trying to make. I was just also sidetracking on it a bit. Oh, is it 6 p.m. today for drones and planes? Oh, and you're on the one at Friday starting at 1 p.m. Okay. I'll let you off then. So today's one's going to be a good one then? Is that what we're saying? Anyway, 6 p.m. today, John from Drones and Planes is on, because there's no Saturday stream. That's right, I'm right on that one, aren't I? I knew there was something up this week, I just couldn't remember what. Qatar 787 making its way out to us. Tina, good morning. Saying good morning, Simon, Liz, mods, and everyone. Hope you're all well today. Well, I'm not too bad, thanks. Just keeping going, ticking on, getting out here in the morning, relaxing, getting some fluff on planes. Happy days. Beautiful Ethiopian A350-900 started its journey in Addis Ababa, had a very brief stop in Geneva, and then continued to Manchester. I'll be going out about half six today. John Clayton saying, good morning, what's your favourite aircraft? 757-200, mate, that's my favourite. It's a plane of my era. I've had some amazing memories on there. I think, the last one has to be the best. Departing out of Manchester to go to Geneva on the last ever Jet2 flight on the 757s, and the pilots absolutely sent it. We were on 05, left for departures, and we were up before the RVP, which, as you can imagine, is crazy when the plane was full. And yeah, amazing memories. Martin Reed, can I say thank you so much for your continued support. Let's BA come up first. See you later, Nige. But going back to Martin, saying that he's joining the 22-month crew at Domestic. Well, thank you, Martin, for that continued support, mate, and I hope you're doing well. And Simon Brackett, can I say thank you for your 15 months of support as you join the 15-month crew at Short Haul. So, cheers, buddy. I will get into the chat in a second, and I want to say thank you to you too. My new tent keeps getting a new update in regards to delivery time, but oh well. So I just got a notification on the screen, that's why I said that. It just wasn't a random, totally random thing. Oops. There we go. That. That's for Martin Reed. And this is for Simon. Hopefully this is going to come down in front of us. Oh, it is. It certainly is. So we're going to get some cracking action. Head on, and it'll be a pilot that might like me. Unlike on earlier this week. Singapore just arriving. I was a little fixated on that Qatar, I won't lie. As you can imagine, that's coming from Singapore. Flight time. Oh, it's not on flight radar. That's why I didn't notice it. Oh, it's in the field behind me. Okay. Dodgy transponder on that Singapore. It's taken 13 hours and 16 minutes in order to get here today. Oh, we got a squall heading my way. Wait a minute, I'm just going to show you. Right, so where the Singapore is going to be in a second. Wait till you see this one. Oh no. Oh, are we getting the rain covers out? Yeah, John Walton saying his favourite procession is LHR. See, I don't get me wrong, John. I love LHR and I love going down there just because of the many movements that you get and stuff like that, and that they're all heavy. I just don't think you get better views though. I honestly, I don't. I think that's half the thing for me. You don't get half as close as you do here, and you know that. There's limitations about Heathrow. I will say that. As good as it is. Well, all the forecast map says there's going to be no rain, and I don't believe them. Got to be honest about that one. Adrian H saying a little jet fuel vapour in moderation never hurt anyone. Exactly, I like it. Jodie N back from the school run. It's very grey and miserable out there. Glad I'm working from home with my heating on. I think you've got it nailed there. I won't lie. The Great Lady is about to line up, ready to go. Off to Naples. And Dave Cox saying that's why I spend so much time at the nature reserve. Mini breakdown at the end of COVID. I still had to work in a factory supporting the NHS. That's the thing, we all go through things in our lives, and we should also have these areas where we can just always go for that solace if we need it. Chris, whatever it is, mate, it's, you know, it's, you have a passion for something, and that's can only be a good thing. Olivia Ruff, good morning to you. Lovely to see you in the chat. Rich Flies goes, I fly up for my therapy. BHX is an expensive therapy, so Manchester is mine now, is my new go-to. Well, it needs must, doesn't it? Yeah, I mean, I noticed that a lot of flights have gone down in price recently, but I noticed that Birmingham is quite expensive at the same time. I'm just looking at this rain. Is this... Allegedly, it's going to be seconds anyway of it, so I'm just going to take it like a man. Claire W saying, thank you for sharing your story, Simon. It's important for people to share. I think what you've all done with these streams is brilliant. Built a fabulous community. Well, thank you. I'm glad you like it, and I'm glad, you know, so many people kind of get it. You know, if you have a life where you don't have struggles and stuff like that, at one stage, you're extremely lucky. You know, so most people do, and you know, if we can build a place where we can all be together and, you know, chat about it, you know, without having to feel bad about it, because I think that's the thing that most people do. They don't, you know, they don't want to feel A, that they're putting on people, and B, some people see it as a bit of weakness, and it's not. You know, feel free to mention what you're going through. Anthony Power saying, good afternoon from Brisbane, Australia. First time on your channel. Well, welcome to you. We love Brisbane. We do have a lot of people watching from over there, so great to have you join us. Jet 2 321 Neo coming down Tango. Just having a quick look to see if there was anything coming in, but I don't think there is. And Wadders is in the chat. Morning, Wadders. How you doing, bud? Richie saying 757s were an overpowered beast. Love them. Yeah, they just so brilliant. And I don't think we'll ever have anything like them again, unfortunately. But I'm happy to say I've flown a lot of them, and I had some great experiences. I just gave the weirdest wave to this EasyJet crew, and I'm really hoping you didn't see it. It was the worst wave ever. Anyhow, this A320 Neo is now coming on to 2-3 left, and they're off to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. Lovely head-on shot of them, and I hope they have a great day. I mean, apart from the slot delay that they've had already, but that happens. And thank you everyone for putting those Qatar tales in the chat. Jet only pilot is now gone, mate. No, we're all good. Jet 2 321 Neo lined up, ready to go. Brian Moore saying, morning from Liverpool. Well, good morning to you, my friend. I did notice, and fair dues to Liverpool, you know, I can be balanced on this stuff, that they formally opened, is it their Aspire, is it like Executive Lounge? Looked alright, I will say that, so fair dues to them. Chris Jones saying, morning Simon everyone, hope you're well. I'm not too bad, thanks. I'm just a little bit miffed that we're getting this rain that wasn't forecast coming in, and yeah, apart from that, decent, mate. And we have another Olivia in the chat saying, morning everyone. Well, good morning to you, Olivia. Hope you are doing well on this Wednesday morning. That's off to Malaga. Qatar is coming on now. So let's change our focus and get on this beautiful heavy as it returns back to Doha. It's QR22 and using the beautiful 787-9 Dreamliner. Let's see if we get a wave. Doing a proper wave this time. Probably going to get ignored though. We're going to get a turn and burn. Well, we'll cover this one until it goes into the clouds. We have just had a proper arrive. It is the Aer Lingus ATR, but we also have the Logan Air one over here as well. And a bit of cloud busting for you. Jet 2 being operated by ETF, well, ET Fairways as I call them. It's off to Verona using the 737-800. And Alex W, can I say, well, first of all, welcome as you become a member of the channel, so part of the new member crew. So thank you so much. I'm going to throw some hearts in the chat for you in a sec. That's if this plane doesn't go out. It makes me look silly. Oh no, I'm good. But great to have you join us, and I say, get to use the fabulous emojis that you see in the chat. And on top of that, if you choose to, you can join the Think Planes Clubhouse, which is a group that we have for all members over on Facebook. Just find the group, which is Think Planes Clubhouse, and then leave your YouTube username when prompted to. Well, I'm glad to say that the worst of that little squall's gone over me, so shouldn't be too much worse going forward. Lana, good morning to you. How are you doing? This Jet 2 will be off to Olbia. Gary Townsend saying the pub beer garden offers a taste of jet fuel followed by that smell of rubber as the plane touches down. Yeah, the only problem you got is that when we're on dual ops you don't really get that, do you? But coming into the winter season it won't be a bad option. I know you can get the kind of same smells if you go down to the tyre ones anyway, if we're on 05 right down at the bottom, but the fuel smells are very good, I will say that. And thank you to everyone who's put the Qatar Tales in the chat. Olivia Graham C, Steve Carter, Law Crew, Jeff Griffiths, Olivia Ruff again, Chris Rogers, Wadders, Adrian, Jim C. Who else? There you go, smashed it. Thank you so much. So the noisy prop you can hear is a Loganair that'll be going down to Newquay. And Jet Only Pilot saying, have to leave for work now, wish you a pleasant day. And Simon, thank you for streaming. No probs, mate. Great having you with us, and glad you enjoyed the stream. Have a good day at work. And there's that prop. Victoria Pullen saying good morning, Simon and Mods. Well, good morning to you. And Mark Plevin, thank you so much for the £2 super chat saying good morning, Simon, Mods and chat. Well, good morning to you, my friend, and thank you once again for the epic support of the stream. Let's say I'm put those hearts in there for you. Oh, aviation Katie gets even better. She was talking about beans and toast before. Now she's getting the breakfast in bed. Win. Beautiful. Matt's going AWOL, saying, thanks, Simon. Bye, everyone. Catch you Friday from the other side of the airport. Well, nice. Matt, you have to let me know. I'm thinking of going down top end. If you fancy a rotation shot, let me know. Lauda coming in from Vienna now, using the A320. EasyJet next out. This will be off to Belfast. On final is my mate John coming in from Vegas, baby. Don't know why I did it in that accent, but you know. Graham Tannehill, good morning, welcome to the chat. Richie C, can I say thank you for the £2 super chat, saying off to work now. Hope everyone has a good day. Well, wishing you the best as well, bud. So I'll put some thank yous into the chat for that epic support. And James Bond, thank you for coming in and hitting that like button with a thumbs up and saying hello to everyone. Lovely that you've done that. And say if you're watching the stream and enjoying it, please think about hitting that like button. It really does help push that stream out. And yes, need it at the moment. Things are just chilling off a little bit. So if we can get a few more people in, that would be fantastic. I'd be eternally grateful for that. Adrian, we certainly did. He's back already, because he's on board his crew. But he had a fantastic time. He went, he did everything that you do in Vegas apart from get hammered, kind of thing. So all good. And he was very happy. Another streamer got his arrival in Vegas, put it on his stories. Very happy bunny. So the flight time from Vegas is 9 hours and 2 minutes. They might have a little bit of a wait because they are a little bit early today, so we will see. If so, I'm just going to send the camera over to him and just like hurl some abuse at him. No, he's a good mate. He's a very good mate. We do go out quite well. We haven't been out for a good while, but we do go out, especially when I go up to Lancaster, so that one's well overdue. Wind just got up there a little bit, so that's pilot having to fight it on rotation. There's a little bit of a squall, nothing major though. No! There we go. Great landing. Welcome back, mate. Whoever was landing, very nice. I won't lie, that was that departure that took me a little bit to get over to the Virgin, so I'm blaming that. Right, we've got a bit of rain in the air. I'm going to just have a look at the weather apps and see what they're predicting as. If it's for more than 5 minutes, I'm going to have to cover the gear again, which is a nightmare. So one of the things that just has to be done. So, what are... No precipitation for 120 minutes. I can tell you it's raining right now, mate. So, you got that one wrong. So just dry everything off, because I don't think it is going to be here long, to be honest. Goes the Ryanair 737 MAX 8. That's Alicante. And Train Spotter just put in, making us all feel so great, saying, yeah, clear blue skies at EMA. Cheers, mate. Alright, let's throw it on, John. Let's see if we can see his beautiful face from here. I can zoom in just that little bit more. Let's see if... watch this. Good. And a good old chat there, like going, oh wait a minute, there was a look there. He was having a look. They will have a look. They know I'm over here. And you can see how windy it is. The camera lens is getting thrown around a little bit. There we go. As I say, because they're in that a little bit earlier, they haven't probably got one of the aircraft out they should have. So they're just having to wait just that little bit longer before they can come over. Right, let's go back onto aircraft departing. We do have a Ryanair 737-800 making its way over towards us. And Jim C saying we're at 700 likes. Well, thanks for letting me know, Jim. Say 300 more, and then we get to the point where Simon stops moaning and everyone's happy. So the sooner we get there, the better. So if you haven't already and you're enjoying the stream, please think about dropping us a like. Ryanair, next in. This is from Gdansk. Well, our crew talking about its good memories of we got married to a lovely lady crew over in Vegas. Nice to see, mate. Right now, next out. And Mike Wild, an interesting fact, saying, just reading today's newspaper that the Airbus A380 has become the most delivered jetliner in history, overtaking the iconic Boeing 737. That's fascinating. That, you know, you think the extra years that Boeing and the different guises of the 737 have had over the A320 series. That is, well, like I say, fascinating. Gareth Knight, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Should say that Ryanair has just gone out. That was off to Milan. And Ian8849 saying, morning Simon, you asked nicely, I've just hit the like for you. Well, thank you, mate. I do appreciate it. And JPK63 saying, morning and light. What more can I ask for? I've really been trying to get away this morning, but I did on the Qatar. That's the one that I did before, and they totally snubbed me. So let's see if we can get an EasyJet. I've got my red jacket on. It's I think I'm 2 for 2 in getting snubbed. So, this Mighty Orange will be off to Amsterdam Schiphol, and on final now we do have the EasyJet coming in from Belfast using the A320neo. Schiphol off to Amsterdam they go. The D slice, hello. Let's see if we can get that flight from Belfast touching down. Just tipping that right wing down a little bit. So go down all right. Blair Out Project saying if you look out to the left window now, or left side of the plane, you can see a wet streamer. I'm not too bad now. I was before. I was a little soaked before, but it's not too bad. One won't complain. I was going to go on Lake John there, but nah. Let's get this Ryanair 737-800 now on the roll. Off to Faro. Buddy, you take care, and thank you for helping out massively this morning. Do appreciate it. And Adrian saying, just noticed subs are now at 75.7k. Yeah, we're just ticking along quite nicely at the moment. It's a nice way to do it. The stream pulls in, as you can imagine, a fair few new subscribers every time we have a stream, and then on top of that, our short form content and our normal videos, you know, they do pretty well. So nice to see. Speaking of some of our shorts, you'll notice that there's a few ones that from Toulouse Airport that'll be coming on the next few weeks. We already had one, and that was the one with the A380. But there's some cool ones in the next few weeks. Wonder what they're talking about. God, I wish they could get us a stand. In fairness, I last time he came in, and I can't remember, was it the A350? I think it was. And I was talking to someone who works at Hops, and I said, "Oh, you got him a stand really quickly." So I think this is to balance things out, you know, give him a bit of a reality check. You can't get stand straight away all the time. Right, Helvetic E2 making its way over to us. Look at the size of those Pratt & Whitney plants. Honestly, it's like it looks like Ronnie Coleman or Jay Cutler. I don't know who. If you don't know who they are professional bodybuilders who won the Mr. Olympia title. Here we go. Carlos made a very good choice there. He went 3/4 of the way over towards that plane and just went, I think I'll turn back now. Well in, Carlos. Jimmy Life Burns, hello there. Welcome to the stream again, mate. Good to see you. Saying, oh, you in tenors? It's alright for some, innit? You know, there's me, freezing the proverbials off. There's you in sunny Tenerife. It's alright, innit? we go. Right. Steve Carter, I just saw Adrian put see you later, Steve, so I just had to scroll up there saying well, Simon, mods and all you lovely people, I've got to get ready. I'm off to care for my dad again. Hope to catch you all on the next stream. Bye all. Well, hopefully see you on Friday, mate. We'll be back out. If I wasn't, Matt would go crazy. Oh. Having a good conversation there. He's itching his shoulder now. That's a beautiful moment. Right, let's go into the Emirates and see what they're doing over there. I just remembered I got my wrong screen on. There we go. See, I can zoom in a bit more. So, catering trucks have detached already from the Emirates. As you can see at the front and the back cargo holds, they are now loading the pallets on there. So I think we should be looking for an on-time departure. I know I say that with optimism most streams, but you never know. We could get it. The D-Slice, you're absolutely right. Yes, they're waiting for a stand to become available. One of the things that we do speak about a lot on the stream is that stand space and allocation space is at its premium here at Manchester at the moment. And if one of the heavies haven't gone out on time or another thing, then yes, you could be waiting a little bit for the stand. So that's what they are doing at the moment. And as soon as ops have a space for them, they will make their way onto stand. Next out should be this TUI 737. This will be off to Larnaca. Oh, Jimmy's back on Friday, I take it. Oh, well, sorry about that, mate. Everything that has a beginning has an end, doesn't it? But just make sure you book something straight away. I mean, there are some really good prices to be had out at the moment. I know that Ryanair put their... Was it summer 26 summer 26 flights out there earlier this week? There were a couple of decent flights there. You had to really dig for them, though, I will say that. But EasyJet have got a sale on. I don't know if that's finished. I think it's due to end today. Or it might have been yesterday. It was yesterday. Sorry about this. But yes, that would have. That was a really good sale. There's some pretty decent flights over to Amsterdam if you wanted to, but there were also places further afield as well. I was just looking for potential streams one, so that's why I was looking. Do have a plane on final. I will say that I think John's going to be getting a stand in the next 5 or 10 minutes because I can see that the TUI to Montego Bay looks like it's about to push, so I think that's where John will be going. In that Virgin Atlantic A330, that is. Finnair about to touch down, coming in from Helsinki, using their E190 LR. Philip Ross, thank you so much. First of all, saying it's sunny and bright up in Newcastle, and he's saying, I love your streams. Well, I'm glad you do. So we've got that TUI, and we will have an excuse to spam the hell out of the chat with a KLM emoji soon. Look forward to that. As we have that E175 make its way out to us. But yes, we have the TUI 73 coming first. And just passing heel green, we have the Sun Express 737 MAX 8, and that's coming in from Dalaman. It does look very desolate over at the RVP with no one in there. I will do that in a minute though. I'll show you that, because it's I've got a really bad habit of saying, oh, this is happening over there, and then throwing the camera over there to show you. Well, I'll make up for that in a sec. And there's that beautiful Sun Express. Oh, I know what I meant to tell you. And look, this is how honest I am, right? So I finished the stream on a Monday, and packed everything away, and I have to put some of the stuff, the equipment, down the bottom of the hill so I can collect it. So I'm going down at the bottom of the hill, and yes, Simon hit a mud patch, and Simon went flat on his backside. First one of the season. I've done well to get through 2024. 2020, let's just do 2025. The 2025 year without falling down. So I was quite happy with that. But into the winter season for a couple of weeks in this 25-26 season, and I've already gone flat on the proverbials. So yes, that was very funny. And I think a couple of people saw it. I went past them, but they didn't say anything to me. But I know for a fact they saw me flat on the backside. So yeah, funny nonetheless. TUI looks like it's going to go down. Oh, he's going to come down Victor Bravo, but let's stay on this KLM. Stockaston, they don't have the frames of aircraft to be able to, just have a number of aircraft set at specifically some of the smaller airports. So they do position a lot of their flights. They do. I'm taking this one as. No, this one's off to Larnaca, but yes, TUI do reposition their flights a hell of a lot. At a great cost as well. It's one of the things that we have mentioned on the stream a few times, but it still works for them, so can't knock it. KLM looks like it's going to come on via Victor Alpha. We've got this TUI to Larnaca that's going to come down Victor Bravo. Oh dear. Hard to see. Yeah, alright, mate. Just but I think that Virgin might have a bit of a long wait. Just had a quick look, and it's might not be the best of days to be a Virgin Atlantic pilot coming in from Vegas and being early. Oh well. It's KLM. Not sure it's going to come on first. I think it might be the TUI, to be honest. So to Larnaca we go. This beauty. Yeah, Matt, I think if you get here too early, it can be painful. That 2 Dreamliner coming out, so hopefully they can swing things round, but I'm not sure they are. I think they're going on a different stand from what I can see. Right, KLM E175 going back to Amsterdam Schiphol. Now on the roll, let's see those KLM emojis in there. Stochastin saying they seem to like a lot of thrusty rating they had set up. Yeah, I mean, you can understand why they have D-rated takeoffs. You know, saves on the engines, doesn't it? But it depends on companies' operating procedure as well, doesn't it? You know, Jet2, we know, and the 737s really do like a D-rated takeoff, but depends. To Tom 4 saying, do you know, or maybe can explain to me what is happening with the 777X and why it's taking so long? Would be awesome to see the plane around in traffic. Gorgeous aircraft. It's quite simply regulation. It's been tied up in regulation. They've had issues in regards of the building of it. You know, I think we all know about the wing testing incident where there was cracks around the emergency exit, so they had to go back to the drawing board and that and sort a few things out, but it's been tied down in red tape, and quite frankly that is because of what's happened with the 737 MAX. The regulators certainly do not want to have a repeat incident of what happened with the 737 with the 777X, and I think they're making Boeing work extra hard in order to jump through the loops in order to get certification. So yes, there's a lot of delays in regards of that. I can see that continuing. I know that they've said 2027 for the first delivery. I forgot who the first customer is. Was it Cathay? I thought it was originally Lufthansa, but I think it changed to someone else, didn't it? I can't remember anyway, off the top of my head. But, you know, it's a shame, but I think if we get a safer aircraft out there, and as you say, it is going to be an awesome plane. It is a beauty, but we're just going to have to be patient for it, unfortunately. But I'm not surprised that the regulators decided to go hard on it, because they certainly don't want another Boeing. And I think it'd be good for Boeing as well. Please don't get me wrong, customers are extremely frustrated. You know, the likes of Emirates, with Tim Clark, he's complained. Qatar complained. Lufthansa's complained big time as well, which, you know, you don't really get to see that often. So, you know, a lot of airlines have complained about the delays on it, but I think they'd rather a safe aircraft with no issues than to have the continuation of the issues that we've had previously with the 737 MAX. So, yes, that's it. Yeah, I think they might be waiting for that Qatar stand, Matt. But I'm not sure, I'm going to be honest. I'll have to have a look. TUI, now to Montego Bay using the 787-9. Gary. So Gary saying, it's taken so long, the first customer has forgotten they are the first customer. That's not a joke, mate. I'll be honest in regards of that. No, it's not good, is it? Etihad has pushed, so we should be having that 777 beauty out here in a bit. No problems, 2 Tom 4. Dragaboot saying many have gone with the A350 instead as a result. I mean, yes, some have transferred orders or cancelled orders. However, the problem you got is that, Airbus books are now full. We've seen it with the people getting rid of the 737 orders and moving over to the 321s they predominantly moved over to, and the waiting list for a 321 is ridiculous. So. It's the same with the 350. The 350 waiting, but whilst it's nothing like the 321, it's sizable. So I think airlines are just really in no man's land in replacing aircraft at the moment. I mean, it's certainly a case of you want to get your orders in early nowadays. So hey, it's not my problem anyway. You can see that the rear cargo access has been closed on the Emirates. The forward one looks like they're loading something on there, but I would say that'll probably be the last pallet going on there. So hopefully that will be going out soon. I'm just trying to find out what aircraft he's going to rob, what stand he's going to rob. So Montego Bay. So that was A10, so it's definitely not that. It's definitely not you. Sorry, I'm just talking to myself at the moment. No, it's really weird. It's not the stands that he's been allocated. Okay, not my problem. Like I say, it's part of the problem of getting here really early. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I think you can hear the engine starting up on that 777. There you go, I think you can speak now. 2 Tom's just coming back saying the A380neo would be cool, but the rooms of the Emirates asking for it have been shut down, and not true, I believe. No, they are still actively trying to get it done. The problem is no one wants to touch it with the barge pole. The production line at Airbus is finished now for the A380. That changed to a 320, 321 line. In addition to that, the problem was none of the engine manufacturers wanted to go into it, because they're like going, well, wait a minute, the only customer we're going to get is Emirates, so we're really not going to make that much money out of this new engine, and that has been the massive issue, and that one's not going away. Emirates still do want an A380neo. That Tim Clark has been very forthright with that, and I know that there have been talks in different things. How do I explain it? Of them potentially doing something themselves and buying the rights. However, that's really iffy as well. So I would love to see it happen. I think the logistics of it actually happening are going to be very difficult. But you never know. Stranger things have happened in the aviation industry. And I know that we are moving into this era now where, you know, we can only have so many routes and slots at airports. And more people are travelling. So will require bigger and bigger aircraft to do routes. So it might happen. Probably won't, though. Yes, Lucy Hartley, you are absolutely correct. Virgin did used to have the shuttle. When did it finish? Someone help me. It's like, was it 2015 or something like that? I can't remember, but yes, they did have their little shuttle. Virgin Red, wasn't it? Take care, Laura Crew. And Dave Cox, take care, mate, and have a good day. Get some photos. Diane, no, they won't take that stand. First wrong terminal, and I actually think he's going on a remote stand, so I'm not sure why they're not had him going on there. But they know why. Ops have all the knowledge. I only have a very partial picture. It's what I do say about everything at the airport. When I do say something, I say it with a pinch of salt because I really don't know what's happening. I can guess, and sometimes I get lucky with those guesses, but most of the time I don't have a clue. And most people who say they do have an idea probably don't. So there we go. EasyJet now on the roll. Noise coming from that, and that can just be how the wind's just going through the engines, but it's just a little whirling noise. Oh, John's moving finally. He's a happy bunny. Let's all celebrate. He's a good boy. It's not as simple as just putting a different engine onto the fuselage of the plane. You got to remember the likes of these engines are very, very different, and they're mounted differently to the fuselage compared to, you know, let's just compare a really good one. It's dead easy to do. 737. Have we got a 737 over here? No, we haven't. We'll just have to do that. 390. You know, you'll see it on the 737s. You know, the 737 engines over time, they used to be centrally mounted on the aircraft. So, you know, literally underneath the wings. But as the engines have got bigger and bigger, they've had to be clever in regards of how they mount them, and they've had to mount them more forward as they've got bigger. So, you know, you can say that. Why don't we put like, you know, a 320C, you know, get a 320 CEO and then stick the newer engine, let's just pretend it's CFM LEAPs, and stick those LEAPs on there. It just wouldn't work. So I get what you're trying to say. It would be great if we could do that, but it just wouldn't work. So Nige, after making his trip from T2, is making their way over towards us. Etihad 777 is now in a taxi in that hybrid livery. Matt, I think you're right on that. That's a shout, Adrian. Adrian said, I don't recall any civil airliner being re-engined existing airframe since the DC-8 Super 70 with the CFM 56 programme. Yeah, it's... oh, no, Diane. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, look what I've forgotten today. Yay! Nice one, Si. Right, let's get on that Etihad. Johnny Bongo 100. Hello there, bud. Sorry, just have to do an email last bit. I'm really sorry. It is an urgent one. Right, Jet2 A321neo now on the roll. That's off to Paphos. Lofty. Right, now to Frankfurt. Right, I need to send this email double quick. I will be with you. Just chat amongst yourselves. I do apologise for this because it is rude, but it is urgent. Nige, back off to London Heathrow. Oh, right. Etihad's going down. Victor Alpha even. Right, Thank you for your patience, everyone. Right. Adrian saying Turkish, eh? John talking about the Trents on the 350 being bolted onto the 380 as it used as a test bed. It was used as a test bed. Yes, you're absolutely right. There's an issue around it, and I can't remember what it is, so I'm not going to say what it is. I'll have to do a bit of research on it. But luckily, we do know someone who works for Rolls-Royce, so I might ask them in regards of that. But I think this discussion we could continue on Friday. But in regards of that, but as I say, I know that when it came to the 380 Neo, you know, all the engine suppliers were asked to do it. None of them wanted to touch it. So I say I don't think that's going to happen, but we shall see going forward in the future. Anyway, turn it up. 777-300ER now departing back to Abu Dhabi. There we go. As Matt says, he's saying back to John, testing an engine on a flight test bed is very different to fitting it properly and getting all the systems and everything and getting it certified. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you've had the likes of the, was it 747 that had the G90s on it and stuff like that. It is different. But I remember there was a specific thing about the that 350 engine on the 380 when it was being on the test bed. There was something about it. It's in my head and I'll need to have a look at it. But thanks everyone for popping in and having a chat about that, because it is quite cool to talk about it. Ed Reporter, hello there. We've also had Christine Gardner in the chat. Good to see you. Just had the the SAS flight from Copenhagen come in. That is the Jet Time 737. But next out will be the Lauda going off to Vienna. Adrian, take care, mate, and thank you for everything today. And good to see so many people enjoying that Etihad. Jeff Griffiths, Graham Tannehill, Aviation Katie, Adrian, Gary Fraser, Olivia Ruff, absolutely nailing it. John Walton as well. Thank you so much. Not too bad, Edward. Hope life's good with you. Try not to complain too much, that's what I say. And then, unless I'm having a rant on the stream, where it's all good to have a moan. But yeah, not too bad, but. Tristan got a new car? Oh no. Oh, he's getting his old car back. Very nice. Well, this Ryanair should be coming on any moment now. It's off to Rhodes. Behind that we have company going to Gdansk. And coming out we've got the Jet2 A321neo going to Larnaca. Also got a prop in the shape of the Aer Lingus going to Dublin. And another Jet2 A321neo going to Gran Canaria. Both of those 321neos are in the .com livery. It's a bit of a treat. I feel like they've sent the holiday liveries all out in the first part of the morning, and it's all the .coms going out in this next hour. Deanne Barrow saying, I haven't seen Lauda before. I must be watching off. You don't see them here because they're not really based. How I'll describe it to you, it's a subsidiary of Ryanair, and we do get them, but it's mainly on that Vienna route. However, every so often we do get it on the Palma route as well, so hope that helps. But it's basically, if you book a Ryanair, you got a chance of getting it on those two routes, but mainly the Vienna. Love Aviation, good morning to you. Take care, Adrian. Yeah, bug seems to be going around big time at the moment, so everyone look after yourselves, so it's not good to get it. Off to Rhodes. Gary Fraser, I don't want to say tax dodge, but you know, tax dodge. Chris Rogers was originally owned by Niki Lauda, wasn't it? Back in the day. Gareth Knight, jet time is basically they just do well, at the moment, all we seem to see him for is just covering that Copenhagen route for SAS. Lottie Lou, hello there. Yeah, it was Niki Lauda. TRG Aviation, hello there. Good to see you, mate. So we will be hanging around for your arrival from Pisa. I'm guessing you're on that EasyJet that we saw go out earlier. And tap coming in from Lisbon will be next. Like one of the biz jets coming out, so I was just looking at seeing if I was actually just checking to see if it's a Dassault Falcon, but it's not. Ryanair off to Gdansk, and taking ages to get up off the ground there. And no, who was it? David Bowen. No, we're not at the Runway Visitors Park. We're south side. That's why we're seeing the departures here on 2-3 left. The RVP is actually closed today, so nobody's there. Wow, Chris being pretty brutal there with TAP. What's wrong with TAP, mate? You have to let us know. And Ronak, thank you so much, saying that the Virgin A350 is on finals. Do you appreciate that, mate? How'd you get there? There is a spotting guide that one of my amazing mods I know will put in the chat in a minute. Everything that you need to know about spotting at Manchester Airport is in there. And if you go into the description, there is, you will find located there, I should say, the what 3-word location in regards of how to get here. If you do come south side on the main mount here, what I would advise you to do at the moment is go into the Airport Inn, which is the hotel next door, and pay for the parking there. Only costs a couple of quid for like 4 hours, so it represents really good value for money. Especially if you come down at the weekends. You might get away with parking on the space that I say in the video if you come down on the weekday, but the weekends it's absolutely hammered here at the moment. Okay. I want Pilot Pete stuff. So we get featured on there, thankfully. You know, he's an absolute legend for doing that. But, oh there. Cheers, Cost. Just going to pin that. There you go. I just pinned that guide for you. So if you want to come down Manchester Airport spot, go for it. Oh, that's interesting, Matt. So TAP Embraer, operated by the subsidiary, had an excellent flight out to Lisbon with them last year. Mainline TAP, however, was not so good. I know that there was I think it was about 2 years ago, there was some massive issues with TAP. They were always late. Not by a couple of minutes. It was always at least an hour kind of thing when they were coming out here. I know, and Harrison and Tom, they were on a flight there, and they ended up getting 300 quid compensation each because they were 3 hours late, and it was all their fault. It was just absolutely crazy. That must have been losing money right, left and centre. Tina Stockman, good morning and welcome to you. Pleasure to see you as always. Hope you saw my hello to you when I was shutting the stream down on Monday. I just saw you as I was shutting the stream, and I went, oh, hello Tina. But good to see you. Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 now on short final. Someone says in the chat, this is VS74, and it's taken 7.5 hours for it to get here from Mickey Mouse Land. Did I, mate? I didn't realise you were this early. I'm so sorry. I will apologise to you when I see you in person next time. Sorry, I wasn't expecting your flight for another half hour. Oops. I'm guessing it was one of those times when I was doing my my email. Sorry, apologies, but that does happen from time to time. Right, TUI next out, I should say. Next in, we have the Lufthansa coming from Munich using their A319 in Star Alliance livery. I'm not saying that Lisbon Airport is ridiculously over capacity. Yeah, Tom said that to me a few times. It's not great, but it's just how it is. Off to Tenerife they go with that 737-800. I'm hoping I can get that Star Alliance livery. Do have some BizJet action for you in a sec, but let's throw it down to that Lufty. Coming from Munich, we've got flight time of 1 hour 53 for this. Right, we've got a Bombardier Global down at the bottom. It's not on my flight radar, so I'm guessing it's got an NA to NA job on it. If anyone knows where it's going, please whack it in the chat. Matt Davis saying we'll be on this Virgin flight a week on Friday. Ronak saying, is the A380 delayed? Not really. I think that's ready to go. 2 minutes late for the Emirates is not bad. I can see the tug is attached at the front, so they should be pushing back any time now. Mike Davis saying, in Orlando now, but can't sleep, so watching the stream. Oh, thanks for that. TRG should have been on the Virgin, mate. I would have got you then. Sorry. I can see Qatar's pinging. And we also have the TUI to Paphos pinging. So got a couple of heavies getting ready to come out. And I say the Emirates should be good to go soon. Oliver saying on G Suns to Gran Canaria now, just push back. Well, we will get you. Trevor Heath saying morning Simon. Oh, and yes, on big TV since you started. Just finish your chores though. A good man and getting them chores sorted first. And you know, we're here, not going anywhere. Jet 2 A321neo now coming on. off to Larnaca. Gary saying we are in the 900 plus like zone now, so saying 1k, and Simon stops begging. I've been quite good, I've only begged like 3 times today, but please, if you haven't already, please drop the stream a like. Costs absolutely nothing. Wow, APU's pushing out something there right at the end, wasn't it? But yeah, I'd appreciate it. I say it costs you absolutely nothing, and just pushes the stream out there just that little bit more. And we all need pushing out just that little bit more here on YouTube. Then we can get the likes a lot quicker, hopefully, and then the begging time can be less. There's the ops team going out, just doing a quick runway inspection whilst it's quiet. So a really good time to actually do this now, because we do have a few heavies making their way out. We do have the TUI Dreamliner to Paphos pushing. Oh, we've got 2 TUIs pushing. What am I on about? There's another one as well, because I can see it around T2. We've got a TUI to Cancun that's pushing as well. So there's a fair few ones on flight radar. The Qatar was on there, so I don't know what the hell that's doing now. But, there we go, some cool action for you. Jeff Griffiths, thank you mate for joining us, glad you enjoyed the stream. And Stick Aston, thank you so much for your continued support on the channel as you join the 3-month crew, saying time flies. Thanks for the content. Well, thank you for the continued support. As I say, it's that support that we bank on when it comes to being able to get new things to the stream and etc. So I for one really do appreciate it. There we go. And Heather Holden in the chat saying, morning Simon and gang, my sister is visiting me today. Saying, can you say hello to Beverly please? Hello Beverly, and good to have you watching. I don't know if Heather's dragged you and made you watch, but all counts. So hope you have a fantastic day. Deanne Barrow saying, when you say a flight is pinging, where do you get this info from? Is it secret, or for those who know? If you just get Flight Radar 24, it's one of the flight tracking apps. If you get on there and you see a plane on there, that's what the term I call pinging. Aegean A380 Neo now touching down from Athens. And thank you everyone who just slammed that like button. Davey's just saying that like button, the like numbers have just gone up massively. I'm going to need 23 to get to the SSBT. Thanks, Kirst. So let's see how we are with the Emirates. They say that's just good to go. I just think they're waiting for a space. So I don't know this for a fact, but I have a feeling that they'll have the two Dreamliners come out. I don't know what that Qatar's doing, But I feel that once those TUIs are gone, then they will they'll let this beast push back, because as you can imagine, it takes up a fair bit of space. It's got a big old bum, that A380. So you can see this Jet 2 convoy coming out. Mark Plevin is very kindly gifted a membership, and that's actually just gone to Heather Holden. So there we go. Thank you once again, bud. You're an absolute legend, and say the amazing support you not only give to my channel but to other channels is second to none. So cheers, bud, and I will put these thank yous in there. There we go. And I think we're at 1k likes, aren't we? According to Chris Jones, we are. So thank you to every single one of you. I do really appreciate it. I know it's like we have a bit of a joke about me begging and everything, but it is a great milestone. And, you know, to be able to consistently do that, it's amazing. So everyone who's liked the stream, pat yourself on the back. You deserve it. And no more begging for likes from me now. So that's got to be a good thing. And David saying, congratulations, 1k likes, and the SSBT has been reached. Thank you, everyone. Simon will now stop begging for likes. See, he knows. And I do stop begging. Mandy Stanhope saying, congratulations to the 1k. Well, thank you, Mandy. Hope you're enjoying watching us from the west coast of Canada. And lovely Sophie's in the chat. Hello, Sophie. How are you doing? And we've also got Captain Jerry Donnelly in the chat. Hello, Captain. Pleasure to welcome you in. Oh, what more could you want in life? You know, you just go 1, 2 Dreamliner. No, we're not going to do 1, 2 Dreamliner on the show. We're going to do 2. And Qatar's pushing as well now. So I'd say they're going to get this cohort of aircraft out, and then they're going to go, all right, Emirates, we've made a bit of space for you. Do your worst. Yeah, not too bad. Thank you. Sophie, that's it in a bit, but not shocking. Jerry H saying, I've been lurking recently, probably missed what happened. 2 camera setup. Was it 2 camera? No, it's not. There was a software issue. So we did a stream, I think it was last Friday, was it the Friday before that? I can't remember when. And it just wasn't playing any sound out whatsoever. Which, as you can imagine, is a massive issue. So I'm in contact with the company who did it, and I've sent them all my logs and everything, and they're going through it at the moment, trying to find what the issue is. We know that it's not an issue on my side, because I've shown them that I can still play through the stream and sound with the HDMI cables and everything that I've got, so there's no issue in regards to that. So it's something on their side, or it's the unit or the box itself. So I'm just waiting to find out what they think. If it is a box unit, I'm going to have to send it back to them, and I'm going to have to send it to China, which could be fun, and it could take a good while. So we might just be at this for a little while, but we will be going back fully onto that, so don't worry. Because I say, I do like the clock, I do love the multicam, I think it does bring something different, and there's a few things I want to bring to it that's going to separate from what I do from what others do. So yes, we will be doing that, bud. Emma Pratt, hello there, lovely to see you in the stream. Off to Lanzarote. Thanks Darren for putting the Jet 2 emojis in there. We've got a fair few of them over here, to be honest, including this beauty. Off to Gran Canaria. This is the one that we want to get. Say someone, sorry I'm really bad with names, but someone's on board this one. I think I was watching about 12 things at the same time, Jerry H. I mean, that's half the problem. But yeah, no, it's a good thing. It's going to take a while to get fully used to it. But yeah, I liked the different kind of pans that we were able to do, and be able to bring some other things into the stream as well. So there's a lot of positives for it, with hardly any negatives. Emirates is pushing. So that's the one off to Gran Canaria. Lovely to see. And the two TUI Dreamliners have just crossed over to 3 right. Utes. Let's actually go into the Emirates. There you can see that is pushing back. Oh, Sophie, sorry to hear that you're not 100%. Actually didn't know. Well, hope you're all good soon. I mean, it is one of the things though, you go back to uni, there's about 10 trillion bugs going around, and unfortunately, statistically, you are going to probably get it. But hopefully it's not too bad. I mean, it's alright that Kirsty's got the cold. We're not bothered about that. But, you know, Sophie, we don't want you having it. Kirsty's going to be on me in a minute with that one. I recommend Diane's prescription, but you got to have it 6 times a day, Sophie. Not the paracetamol bit, though. Yeah, just have the paracetamol at night time. But the lemon, honey, and Southern Comfort, wowzers, get in there. Off to Cancun we're going with this beauty. Christy, just saw your comment about flying that frame to Cancun. Yes, next year you will fly the same frame, most likely. I say it is a staple of doing it. I think it's also they do it for regulatory reasons as well, just because it is the TUI Nordic. It's easier for them just to stick them on that route. So yeah, there is method behind the madness, but you will probably be on that one as well. I can't see the Qatar anymore on flight radar. I don't know if that pushed. It looked like it was pushing, so maybe it's just disconnecting from the tug. Next out, we will have this 787-9 Dreamliner off to Paphos. And yes, I can see the Qatar. So that'll be coming out. As I did say earlier on in the week, this won't be the longest stream. I do have another appointment with my mum later. Fortunately, I think back on Friday we will get back to some sort of resemblance of normality. But it'll be the Emirates and the Qatar going out, and then I am going to have to go. Right, David saying, righty-hoo. I've been fading fast, so I think it's time for bed as soon as the beast from the east has departed. Jeffrey went 30 minutes ago, even though it's only 10 past 10 in the evening. Hey, that's if you've been busy all day, that's a decent time now. It's one of those. And Diane saying the Qatar's flown on her flight radar. That's alright for some, isn't it, Diane? But yes, looking at the mighty beast from the east. So we've got a couple of decent heavies coming out now. And what a way to finish the show off today. Also have this poor Jet 2 that's been waiting for a little while. Forgot where this one's going. Off to Antalya, yeah, it's not a surprise. But it looks like their slot can't be too long in waiting. So got the engines going, so hopefully we get moving soon. And there's that Finnair Embraer going back to Helsinki. Emirates, its taxi lights on, so that's going to be making its way over to us now. And that Qatar's gone disappearing again on me. And that Jet 2, what we were just talking about, is now coming on. I'm getting the most pathetic wave state. Usually my waves are quite good, but I don't know what it is with me today. Don't know if it's back, but I can't do a decent wave to save my life. That's to Antalya. Hope they have a good flight there and back today. Right, Emirates is over with us. Where are you? That looks like it's going to come straight down Tango. John Powell, hello from Chicago, my friend. Welcome to the stream. And Lynn Mac, good morning, and hope you are well as well. Thanks, mods. Everyone's saying beast. Love it, Gareth. Well said, mate. Unknown. I mean, if he tells what seat he's on, I'll be happy to try and ban him. But if you don't, I can't. I'm not going to wave just because. At the end of the day, I want to concentrate on the panning. But I hope your brother has a good flight. I'm cursed. What an epic departure there from the Emirates A380. And I can see the Qatar coming out. That's going to be our last aircraft for today's show. So we'll get that. Just do a quick extended departure on this. And I do need to make a couple of alterations. Just to say, when the stream finishes, I'm going to be redirecting you to one of Think Tom's videos that he's just done. So it'll be effectively for premiere. I will say it's only about a minute long, so it's not as if I'm going to keep you there for the rest of the day. If you can hang around for that, I would appreciate it. So he goes to a lot of effort to get these videos and doesn't want anything in return, so he's a good lad. Oh, thanks, Aviation Kate. Yeah, it's honestly, it's literally just appointments that she has to have after what happened last year. So there's nothing wrong with them. In fact, they're just really, it's a little over the top, but they have to be done. I totally understand why, but I've never wanted the A380 to get into the cloud as much, because that gives me a minute to do what I need to. Right, Ryanair, get ready to go out. There seems to be something in the water today. It's been, I mean, look, 99.999% of you are all lovely and being so lovely to everyone. But then there's just been this odd couple. It's just been like quite rude. I'm just like, yeah, I'm not sure why that's the case. Oh, I can't do it. It's so annoying. I have to hang around for 8 minutes before I can do what I want to do. So you got another 8 minutes of me, and then I'll be able to do it. Right, Qatar is waiting to go out. One hell of a decent movement for you. Sophie, it was a full moon, so I think that's probably might be the thing. But as Diana says, she plays idiots that appear every single stream. Yeah, I think the disappointing thing is like, well, one was told who's a regular, and then there was one who was just really rude today. And, you know, luckily another mod dealt with it before I was about to do it. But I don't know what it is about it. You know, come on the show, have a bit of fun, relax and chill, and that's all good. But as I say, a little bit disappointed today in a couple of people. Yeah, John, I know what you mean. That as I say, it's just regulars. It's a weird one when it happens with them, but oh well. You do your best, don't you? And I think that's the thing. You know, you come out, you know, do the stream, and you have a bit of a banter, like I did with Nigel. I saw your comment just there, Nigel. But you know, and you have a bit of a laugh, and that's what it's all about. But you know. It was a weird one, I will say that. I think I'm going with Sophie's one. It's a full moon. I'll stick with that. And Sebastian G, thank you for the kind words. And the camera setup is in the description to the stream. There you go. Oh, cheers, Dion. No, I'm not disheartened. Don't worry. I found it really weird, more than anything. But okay. Right, Qatar. It's not going to be the last plane because I've got to keep going for another 5 minutes, unfortunately. Oh, thank you, Richard, and thank you, Jodie. No, Sebastian, don't worry about it, mate. Don't worry about it. You know, you're not to know, so I'm happy to let you know where it is. I mean, unless you're psychic and wouldn't even mind, then I would have been saying, well, come on, mate. But no, you didn't know, mate, so don't worry about it at all. Qatar. Now ready to depart. I think we're going to have a couple of minutes before it does go, so that'll be helpful for me. I say I need to get it to 1:30 and then I can make that video live. Gio saying, as we were talking the other day, Simon, these people insult your dreams and losers. Yeah, it's true. I mean, look, you try to keep things, and keep things nice, but just some people just can't help themselves, unfortunately, in life. And it's a shame. It's a shame. But that will never change. But we will just move on without them. Neil, onside, thank you, mate. Diana, well, talking about, I did scroll back and have a look at that because we've had the same issue with that TikToker, and yes, we are in the process of trying to deal with him. But yeah, no, they just get silly. The thing is, what I always say is, I know that the people who stay, if they were here, and this is what I always say: if you want to come down and say something to me, come down and say it to me in person. I have no issue with that whatsoever, be it as positive or as negative as you want. I'm here for it. But if you're going to do it, at least do it to my face. But yeah, that's one of the things. But yeah, the guy robbing stuff off TikTok, he continues to do it. We noticed that he did it on. So I saw that he did Simon Lowe's. He's done Live Jets. He's done ours. I think he did the one on More Aviation as well. So he's doing the rounds at the moment, and that boy is going to have his account deleted very quickly, because I say the way that TikTok does it, it's not like, if I put we've put a formal request to have everything to have the account deleted. I'm going to stay on this. I know the KLM's just come in. Because we've done an official copyright request, copyright infringement notice. So if they get a couple of them from the people who've done them, then yeah, they're likely to get the account deleted. So it's not going to be beneficial for them in any way. But the problem I've got with this guy is, I know I went to one of his streams and said, look, just stop doing it, and the guy he just blocked me straight away. So I was just like, right, fine. So Liz has gone in on her account and sent him a DM and stuff like that, saying, look, just stop it. And he's extremely rude, really, really rude. And I think he's a young lad. He's stolen a lot of content from friends of mine at Manchester who do photography as well as as well as the videography. So his account's going to be gone in no time. It's just a case of getting it to that point. I'm not sure he's going to get out of it, but hey ho. I'm guessing he wants to try and make money off other people's backs, which I think is pretty wrong, but hey ho. And thank you everyone for putting those fantastic emojis in the chat. I think we've got to that point. Yeah, he told Kirsty to go down for a selfie, didn't he? Honestly, he's... yeah, the words won't describe him, but hey-ho. Right, I'm going to see if this thing's gone live now, and if it has, then I'm going to redirect you to it. And it's literally a minute long. It's one of Tom's videos, say he goes for... He does do a lot of stuff, and he's a good lad. We'll get him on the stream one day. Let's see if it's public. Cool. So, let's go to the stream. So I want to say thank you to everyone today. It's been a really, really good stream. I say that I'm not going to go into the silliness, but I thoroughly enjoyed it. So I can't do it. Oh well, that didn't work well. So there's a video just released, I think. You can now go and have a look at it. It's literally a minute long. It'll be in our latest uploads and our videos. I would say I'd be eternally grateful if you could do that. Thank you to the amazing modding team today. That's the first one I'm going to get out of the way because you've been absolutely fantastic once again. I know Adrian was absolutely fantastic earlier as well, so cheers, buddy, for that. Everyone who's watched, who's dropped a like for the stream, thank you so much. As I say, we do go to that target, and that's always fantastic, and you've done that. Thank you to everyone who's become members, who's renewed their membership and gifted memberships. We've had a few of those today, so thanks for that. We've also had super chats and super stickers, so thank you for those who've kindly donated in regards of that. Don't think we've had any kebab, so I don't need to do that one, but thank you. I'll be back on a Friday. It sounded like Arnie there. I'll be back. So I'm not sure where we're going to go on Friday. I might go to the top end, but I'll see if Matt wants a thing from the top end, because I know that he's going to be departing. So what's that? Oh, YouTube trying to make me do a members only live stream. There was a weird thing there, but so yes, I'll be back on Friday. So please check that video out. It's literally a minute long. It's about a plane with a big nose. There you go. I can't tell you anything more than that, but please take care. Thank you once again for your amazing support. And yes, check out John from Drones and Planes. Is on later at 6 PM. Boom. I've covered myself there. So see you later. Bye.